Guess we're gonna start with my intro since this will be going to YouTube. Hey guys, it's Jeebins and welcome back to Batman Arkham City Permadeath. This is my third attempt. In the last run we got 2 full deaths and they were kind of in silly spots, which makes me hopeful for a quick, easy, perfect run in either this run or the next one. If I get 1 death, I'll still go unless it's like really early on and then I might restart. But I think I'm optimistic for this run, at least. Because, like I said, the last run I only died once in a jumping into the lava at the beginning in the steel mill, and second, also in the steel mill, for jumping into something that kills you instantly. So, moral of the story, look before you leap, I suppose. Let me quickly, of course, as always, look up the code so I can access my costumes. I didn't hear anything. Which means it's, okay, so left, left, down, left, right, up, down. There we go. That's, that, whooshing sound means you got it. So, guess we'll go right into it. We'll be on hard, as always. No subtitles. I don't like the hints. Although that only, apparently hints will be given upon death or when stuck on a tough challenge. I don't know what it means by that second one. I think it means when you fail. In non-death related ways. And can be turned on and off from the game. Okay. Maybe we'll go with my favorite suit this time. Because the first run we did, we went with the Sinestro Corps suit. And then the second run we did, we went with the animated suit.
You're ours, bitch. We're gonna have some fun with you. You're gonna...
I forgot you don't start off with the ability to use your takedowns in 5 hits.
My mama said it's bad to hurt a girl. This will be easy.
I don't like how if hints are turned off, you
all
still
taken
have
care of.
the on-screen
It's time to get what
prompts.
I came for out of that safe.
Also, let me turn that down a little bit, just a tad. It's a little loud compared to me.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne. I feel I should thank you.
So I finally started editing the final permadeath video for Fallen Order. In the recording session, I had one run where I didn't make it, and then I made the next one. In the run that I didn't make it, towards the beginning, when you're running from the ship that's shooting at you from the side, I ran into the room and it still ended up shooting me. And even then, I was like, that's a little weird. That doesn't normally happen. But I slowed down the recording to see what exactly happened. I didn't get hit. I took damage, but I did not. The bolt that it shot did not touch me. So I don't know what happened then.
You two get out of the way.
You work for the Penguin?
Bruce Wayne, you're on my list.
Bang.
Wow, that's kind of rude.
Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you,
I might be.
Mr. Wayne? The cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy.
You don't know if I'm gonna be a problem or not.
Close the doors. Prepare for insertion.
I can't believe I'm gonna die here. Bruce Wayne? Great. There I was reporting on your crummy press conference, and now here we both are. I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself. Please! Help me!
On your feet, Ryder. I said get up.
Very easily knocks those guys out for Bruce Wayne.
Welcome to hell, Brucey boy.
I feel like Bruce Wayne doesn't have to pretend to be weak or like not good at fighting, because like he's a rich guy, right? People would see him fighting or knowing how to fight, or just like being buff, and they'd be like, yeah, he's a rich guy. He's got all the money in the world. He probably has a personal trainer.
Do you need me to call you butler?
Cobblepot.
He doesn't have any security guard waiting minutes, so he probably learned some self-defense classes.
Your family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge.
I pressed triangle, but I was pressing circle right before it, so it might have been too late.
Get him! Hurt him! Think he's broken my bloody hand! What's keeping you? Oh, free! How'd he do that? You're gonna pay for this, Wayne!
Okay, sure. I missed my attack with him.
I can't contact Alfred from down here. I need to get higher.
I knew you were too chicken to face me, Wayne. Go on, run. Climb like a bloody monkey.
Alfred, have you got my location?
Of course.
Alfred, have you got? Of course.
News. Was getting yourself arrested a part of your plan all along?
Not exactly. Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
And how was that?
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.
Did it arrive, sir?
Right on time. took an...
I saw one of those memes that was like, oh, who would win, this one, this person, or this person? And it was like just two superheroes, right? And someone in the comments of the post.
4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse.
Is she in danger?
Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe
I
he
might
intends
have
to kill her.
done to stop talking
How
to
should
me.
we
It's like kind of loud.
Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun.
Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle.
If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her.
Someone in the comments was like,
I need to find Catwoman.
whoever the writers want to win. And someone responded to their comment, you're the writers. And then they're like, that's fair enough. So really the question is just like, who do you like more? In that sense. We're gonna go with Batman Beyond 2. Batman Beyond 2 is my favorite suit in this game, just because I liked the show as a kid. It's been so long since I watched it, so I'm probably gonna like watch through it on my own. As if I was gonna watch through it on stream. That's illegal and stupid. But I'm probably gonna watch through it soon. I've been watching Breaking Bad recently. I'm on like season 4, so I would probably finish that and then watch it.
Define Catwoman now.
You can find Catwoman now, huh? So I think I'm gonna still do some of the side missions for experience in this playthrough, because that did, I think, help a little bit when it came to having upgrades.
We'll kill you, Batman. We're gonna make this hurt.
We have positive ID on Batman. He's kicking all kinds of ass down there.
This is gonna hurt, freak!
Multiple inmates are down. Batman is cleared.
The perimeter wall.
There's been times where I've seen comments on Reddit, or posts on Reddit being like, why does this thing happen in this particular YouTuber's video?
Too late.
I'm like, why don't you just type that into the comments? Also, like, I tried going upstairs and I couldn't. There was a thing blocking it. Oh, I meant to, you know what I meant to do?
Catwoman will die.
Oh, no, I meant to do. What is going on? Did I? Yeah, no, like, what? Oh, it's just another way up. Completely forgot about that.
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
That's more like it. Welcome, people of Arkham City. It's good to see so many new faces in the crowd.
Yeah, that was all terrible.
Objection.
Ow. No, that's just weird. I think that time it did damage. It looked like it did. It normally doesn't.
I need to locate where the bullet entered the court and where it impacted. The bullet entered through the window there. Now where did it hit? The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead me to...
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 hours.
Will it commence in 10 hours? I don't think it will.
Still in there?
I think so. I can hear someone in there. Keep that door shut!
There's a fight going on over there.
We'll kill you, freak!
Zero visual on target. I repeat, we have lost sight of Batman. Target is retreating.
What the hell was he? I was like looking around. I'm like, what happened to him? He's suddenly behind me. He's pulling the Batman. Goodness. We're gonna go with ballistic armor first. Yeah, talk to Azrael here.
I have been watching you, Batman, to see if you are ready.
Saved her too, and took out the boss.
So what now? Batman and Catwoman are free, Two-Face is strung up, and we're stuck out here in the cold.
Yeah. Ever get the idea you picked the wrong side? Hello, Dark Knight. Did you find that easy?
Yeah.
You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come. You will regret trying to outsmart me. You will solve my riddles, and you will collect my trophies. You may not want to, but you must. It's a matter of life and death.
It's cold. It's like 10 below out here, and Harley left us outside to freeze to death. Crazy bitch.
And she's nice and warm in there.
Batman spotted. Man, he's kicking the crap out of those guys. Batman wins.
Just broke free.
Let the lady go, Bat Freak, or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should do it.
Not even aiming at them.
It would be a shame to get blood all over my nice new outfit. What do you think, Batbrain? Like it? What am I saying? Of course you do. Who wouldn't? So anyway, here's the deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now. He's not feeling himself. Well, actually, he was earlier, but that's not what I meant. He's not doing so good in that idiot dark.
And Batman's head
from here
turns to
getting
look
out.
at them as he
I've
walks
seen more
past.
smarts from these bozos. I've gotta run, boys. If he tries anything funny, kill him.
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one. They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way. Time to survey the room. Plan out my tactics. 4 thugs, all armed. 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
This is where the fun begins.
He's gonna get us!
He's got a hostage. I can glide to the scaffolding above him without being seen, and take him down from there.
That won't stop him! Oh man, I'm gonna die in here.
You'll be okay. Wait here, and don't make a noise.
Where is he?
I don't know where he is. I can't see him. He could...
You're safe. Stay quiet.
What's going on? Answer me! God, got you. Freaking got you! Stay back!
The room is secure. You're safe now.
Yo, Batman! Thanks for the help!
Can't remember if there's actually anything over there or not. Feels like there is stuff in the church that I don't get while I'm here, but I don't remember. It's harder for me to remember Riddler secrets in this game than in Arkham Asylum, just because there's a lot less in Arkham Asylum, and Arkham Asylum is also a lot smaller. Arkham Knight is just so large that it's not too many more in that one, but it's just like, since the map is so big and has so many locations, so it's like I don't know where to look most of the time.
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you for... how long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters, and oh, that's right. You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking.
Alfred, I've got a lock on the signal used to remotely control the sniper rifle. Joker's behind this.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio signal should lead me right to him.
Good luck, sir.
He should have been back here hours ago. I don't know.
I'm actually gonna do this side mission.
Tiger 5 to command. We have a visual on the distress flare.
I don't know if you get
I keep telling you,
experience for starting it.
maybe Two-Face's crew got him. Damn it! Why the hell didn't they listen? This is the only place we're safe.
Positive ID on Batman. He's engaging multiple inmates. Multiple inmates are down. Batman is clear.
Every time Strange drops him, those bastards get it first. We don't stand a chance. I'll figure something out. Trust me.
We've lost sight of Batman. I repeat, target is missing.
Did this guy just not want to fight? I guess he didn't want to fight. You know, I'll leave it be.
Sure about this?
No, but what choice do we have?
There's gotta be something else we can do.
What? You screwed it up with Penguin's guys. I think they'll kill us if we go back there. And you saw what happened when Batman went into court.
Maybe Two-Face is still okay, you know? After Batman went in there?
Did you see Batman come out?
Yeah.
Did you see Two-Face?
shit!
Surprised. Where next?
I think as always, do the AR challenges just because like you get the graphical boost with that. But I think I'll go out of my way to destroy some of the containers. Like this one, I sometimes leave be just because I didn't know exactly what it was. But I might get that one this time. Cause like those are that's a pretty easy side quest to do without there being too much risk involved.
You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and festival. A world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
Augmented reality training activated.
This ain't over! No way!
Yeah, it's not over. You're right. It'd be a very short game if it was over already. Get it? He meant to fight, and I meant something completely different, which makes it funny.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training complete.
Damn it. There's a camera busted in Sector 3.
Man, it's cold in here. Tell me about it.
Augment.
I will put it into critical strikes.
Remember winters being like this? You know, when you were a kid?
Augmented reality training.
I didn't have winter when I was a kid. Back in the day, life was so good it wasn't cold or warm. Ever. Something like that.
Probably froze up his old lady. When did she look good to you? In this place.
Augmented reality training complete.
Can't get warm. Enough with the cold.
Look out! Batman's here!
Batman in sight.
I know what you guys are thinking.
Augmented reality training
It's like
activated.
the Joker Enterprises everything is rumored to be. Sadly, it is. All of
What's
it.
the policy
But look on the
today?
bright side.
Word is we
If
shoot
you know
every
what you're
sorry
getting
ass
yourself
loser that
into,
comes this
I
way.
can promise you this.
Okay. Wait a second. Doesn't Joker's PA say he takes anyone? We do. Today, however.
Augmented reality training complete.
I see you have called in the Batwing, sir. Did I forget to pack something?
No, Alfred. I think I need the grapnel boost.
But Mr. Fox told you it's not yet ready for field deployment.
Let's get what Mr. Fox thinks.
I've done enough
I'm
training.
deciding when I'm ready. I gave him a chance not to attack. Just wanted to say hi, and he was like, I'm gonna beat you up.
Damn smokes. I thought I told you to go get me some.
What happened? I couldn't find any. Please, it's not my fault.
I'm sick of standing out here. I'm gonna crack open the crate and drink the Titan myself.
Really?
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, you get all big.
Look out! It's Batman!
Here at Joker Enterprises, I don't take the best. In fact, looking at some of these bozos, I'm not even sure I take the worst. Most of them definitely miss all the branches of the brain tree.
I need to find and destroy the rest of the Titan containers.
I don't care.
Wouldn't that be a compliment if he's like, I'm not even sure if I take the worst, saying they are good at what they're doing? Or am I thinking too much into it? I can't go in here, right? Yeah. I wasn't sure if I could have this early.
Listen up, dumbasses, and listen carefully. As you know, Mr. J is...
Alfred, I need to find...
He's not himself. And the last thing he needs is any so-called...
I gotta remember, when I get to the part where I need to... where there's a drop and something falls forward, I'm not meant to jump over to it, I'm meant to crawl around and then jump on it. 'Cause that's the mistake I made last time, is I went to jump across to a ledge, and I wasn't meant to do that. I was just meant to
Steam from the furnace will
climb
boil
on
me
it from
alive.
another
I
angle.
need to cool...
But here, so like that falls forward, and you think, oh, I'm meant to jump over onto that. But no, what you're meant to do is actually climb over here, and then climb on it. Okay. So far, we're doing better than PB. But not by much.
Yeah.
Which isn't saying much because my PB is 2 deaths, so...
Gotcha. I don't know, man. You look...
I promised you some entertainment, right, boys? Please, I did my best.
If I get one death, I will continue, but if I get 2 deaths, then I'll end it. So I definitely want to play it careful. At this, like, when the PB is 2, basically treat it like a permadeath.
Change of plan. Take her to the smelting chamber. Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little longer. Right then. The rest of you idiots, get out of here. You know what you've got to do. Go get the snowman and bring him back here right now. He's gonna pay for screwing over Mr. J. I need him back here like yesterday.
I guess that one doesn't have a that I have to hit.
It's the bat.
I hope my voice hurt you real bad. Don't let him get away again, boys.
Dodge this! Your mommy will recognize. Make sure this hurts you bad.
Give him a kick from Mr. J.
Alfred.
Oh, Mr. J, it's a miracle. You look perfect. Oh, no, it's not you, is it?
No one said anything about the bat coming here. No.
They've got that doorway covered. I need to find a different way to get past Joker's men.
You know, in Gotham. Scared of the big bad bat?
No. Not that scared exactly, but well, he broke 3 of my ribs back at the asylum. My arm 6 months ago.
Better make sure he don't come too close then.
Easier said than done, man. You've never seen him in action.
And when I do, I'm gonna...
I love crouch walking with this suit on because he just looks so weird.
I'll cover this one!
Yeah, don't let him get in.
What?
The door.
That's a silent takedown, but they heard me.
Shut it, Dodge!
Alright.
Oh, God. Everyone, get your asses over here now!
That's that guy heard me.
Batman's here to save you.
Or saw me.
Oh, please, help me.
Shut it, bitch! You're my ticket out of here! That's
Yeah.
it. We're screwed. What the hell are we gonna do now? Leave him. Got more important things to be looking out for. Show yourself, chicken!
So let's get this straight. Four of you should be enough to stop a man dressed up as a bat, right?
I can do this all night, bitch.
Who's screaming? Someone get over there! when they need help?
Pretty smooth.
Please get me out of this thing.
How do you...
Can you...
And what? We just wait for the bat to try to break through the door and then we jumble? That's the plan.
It's not a plan. It's a suicide note.
I'm not scared of him. The door's welded shut and he's just some freak in a costume.
Okay, then you stand in front.
Why, you chicken?
What's the bat doing here?
That's what it was in, too.
Protocol 10 will commence in 9 hours.
Needing both the freeze grenade and the shock thing, what is it called? The remote electrical charge is kind of silly. Don't you have a remote electrical charge in Origin? Or is it like the you use the gloves, don't you? Not the actually thing. And like you use the electrical gloves in combat too? I can't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure that is how it worked, which is really silly because there was a video I was watching where it was comparing the different Batman games and the thugs reacting to it, and then like there's a thug explaining something in Asylum, and he's like, "Oh, he's got that stun attack too, right?" He's like, "What? No, I mean, yeah, but it doesn't really do nothing." And he's like, "No, he stuns you and then hits you like 1,000,000 times afterwards." Like, what? No, he doesn't. I've never seen that.
What's wrong with you, G-Man? You come into Mr. J's home and start smashing it to pieces. Don't you know he's sick? Surprise, B-Man. Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
This is gonna hurt, bat freak.
You're not going to reach this. I will stop you. I will crush every bone in your body.
This'll be easy, Batman.
I will leave you smeared across this room.
We'll make sure this hurts you, freak.
Yeah.
Ooh, is all that blood getting in your eyes, B-Man?
This'll be easy, Bat.
You will die here, bat.
You're gonna...
Okay. You know what? We'll give Catwoman. We'll give her one combat armor right here. Because her section is coming up next anyway.
Why?
Like, I could give her ballistic armor, but no, no.
Get out of my way, Quinn.
There's only that one area where people have guns. Well, there is the rooftop next to Ivy's place that they all have guns, but if I just avoid them, it's fine.
This is all your fault. You've hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp.
like I need to get my kit from my apartment. No way I can face Ivy without my things. I'd be naked without them.
I do like the idea of Catwoman needing to use, like, ladders and such to get around, because her whip doesn't get very much mobility. But also, it makes it super annoying to play. It's like, I think Catwoman's mechanics make sense for her character, like, using the whip to get around isn't going to be as easy as a, grappling hook. And so it's harder gameplay wise. But also it just makes it really annoying to play as her.
Well, how are we supposed to find out where she lives anyway?
And same with like her moveset or stealth. It makes sense because she's not gonna be as quick and brutal as Batman. But it still makes it kind of annoying because it's not as strong and it takes forever.
It's good to be home.
Beatdown attacks are super helpful. Welcome in, Noli. How you doing?
Okay, Selena, time to find Ivy. Let's hope she's
I'm mad cow, she's kind of weaker than
Of course she
these.
has.
That's a lot of information. You're quoting a song. Yeah, I knew that, but for anyone like watching or listening, they'd be like, "What the hell?" Alright, so there's those guys. Hopefully, I won't have to deal. Wait, actually, there are people there. Oh yeah, RA fans showed you another song. I see.
This joint tastes like crap. No wonder some of the freaks choose to eat people instead.
Hey, those people don't have guns. I thought they did.
What's Catwoman doing here?
I will say one good thing about Catwoman is her beatdowns are faster. Because she hits quicker.
We're gonna have some fun.
That's the only upside to her moveset, in my opinion, is her beatdowns so quicker.
Well, what do we have here? Weird out-of-place plants, check. Mindless hypnotized henchmen, check. The oh-so-subtle odor of rotting pumpkins, check. Looks like I found the entrance to Ivy's lair.
Hold on. You had windows open since you left for rehearsal, and now the room smells okay, so fingers crossed. You can keep the windows open.
We'll never find her like this. Take a minute, chill the hell out, and get looking for her.
What? Get down, get down. I hate Catwoman.
new plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead.
That even make losing them, yeah. That doesn't give me full HP, which means I'm not gonna have full HP for this. I might. Did it give me full? No, it didn't. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have full HP for this next fight, and so I probably will die, because Catwoman. Oh, I should probably grab that trophy, that might help. Okay. Unlike in Asylum, if you restart from checkpoint after you lost health, it doesn't give you your full health back. Which is a little dumb in my opinion. I think you have to die for that to work, which I don't want to happen because I don't want to die. That's kind of the whole point of the challenge.
Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route? This voodoo crap.
I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack of a body.
You done, Red?
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within. A billion microorganisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood in the veins. And when I'm done, your flesh will be replaced with blood.
I don't want my flesh replaced with blood, is the thing.
Are we done yet, Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
She's consistent, I'll give her that.
Do you really think you can beat Mother Nature?
Not at all.
She must be stopped.
Get back here, Harley.
But I want to know who he is, sweetie.
No one's who you think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
Foreshadowing.
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice of you to say, but you of all people should know there's plenty wrong with me. Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now there's a teeny little bit of me in you too.
I love the foreshadowing in this game.
Now,
Narratively, this
come
game is
on.
the best, in my opinion.
Don't tell me it's not what you've always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure.
Most of the memes was like Arkham Asylum has the best atmosphere, City has the best story, and Night has the best gameplay. I agree with very much.
Imagine sucking down that
If only there wasn't the tank sections.
What are
You do prefer the story of this game to any other Arkham game in the world?
I've spent weeks.
Like Night has a pretty good story, but this story is not only interesting but also well written.
Poison Gotham. I I expected more.
Protocol 10? Never heard
Tank
of it.
sections suck. Yeah, they're my least favorite part of the game. They're the parts of the game. They're the parts of the game that I'm least looking forward to for the Arkham Knight permadeath. You're lukewarm on the Arkham Knight story. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with it. Like it could be. It's kind of hit or miss, really. Joker saves it. Joker is so funny in that game. Like he's probably the funniest he is in all the games in that game. You know.
Are you the one the prophecy spoke of?
How many times did Joker put him in again? 12. Oh, yeah? 12. Figured he was gonna be quick. Still, you can never tell, can you? Sometimes you can burn the skin off someone, and they still keep clawing on.
Freeze's lab must be this way. I'm definitely heading toward the coldest point.
I do like the City of Fear idea. Like Scarecrow taking over the city with his fear toxin. Like I like how they do Scarecrow better in Night than they do in Asylum. Asylum though, he's kind of like a side thing that's just sort of there sometimes. He's the main focus of Night.
And if they don't know nothing, we beat them some more. Yeah.
They're literally just like, alright, we're gonna beat up people for information. It's like, well, what if they don't know? Then we're gonna beat people up. They really don't care if they have information. They just want to beat someone up.
The old GCPD building. Freeze must be using one of the old forensic labs. I've got to get in there.
Why? Why didn't he grab onto the side? He like doesn't do that half the time, and it's super annoying. Like he's like, no, I'm gonna jump right up in front of somebody, so I get shot in the face immediately. That seems like the best course of action.
Hello, Batman. Do you recognize my voice?
No.
Victor Zsasz.
In the flesh. I'm so happy you remember me. I'll never forget you. I've got a special game planned, Batman. A game just for you. Ring, ring.
Target inside. We've lost a camera in Sector 3. Can you hear me?
If I hack this radio, I'll be able to listen into all of Penguin's communications.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Coppola.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem. Listen up. Boss wants this place held tight. No one in or out. You see one of Joker's crew, waste it.
What about Batman?
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
I feel like they're forgetting that like people have said that all the time, and they're just like, no, we're able to be able to kill him when nobody else is. Yeah, I'm gonna knock these guys out first. Double takedown.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first.
You heard what the Penguin said, right?
Please, I give up. Look at me. I'm dropping my weapon. You don't need to hurt me.
That guy always surrenders. Or one person always surrenders in this section, making it a little bit easier. Because there's like 5 people in total.
Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do. Starting right now.
That doesn't sound good. Alfred.
It took 2 hours to get to this point last time. I guess I was also like running around doing Zaz's stuff, and I was getting riddles and to get experience, right?
See, I told you it'd work. Blow the bridges, cut off the Cloud's forces. Easy. But Mr. Cobblepot, we're stuck too. So, we can't get back. And your point is? Well, it's just, you've left us over here with the Joker's crew. Try and take some of them down before you die, son. You bastard.
Batman, he's kicking their asses.
We have visual on the explosion. Thermal scans show multiple detonation points. Roger that, AT-3. It appears that Mr. Cobblepot has made his move. Leave them to it. It will be interesting to witness how things progress as we approach Protocol 10. Affirmative. AT-3, continue your patrol. Out.
See? Nothing. I mean, the bridge just exploded.
Nothing just explodes.
I do like it that not every thug wants to battle Batman, because I'm pretty sure they know that they can't win. They're like, alright, dude, there's 4 of us, and you've taken out much larger groups of thugs before. You finished your homework? Nice.
Oh no! Where have they gone? Could it be that while you were out doing what you do, I, the Riddler, snuck in and took all
You're
those
kind of annoyed at your
stupid
teacher for a
fools?
different reason than earlier.
Where have you taken them?
Questions, questions, Dark Knight. It's not you who needs answers here, it's me. You answer my riddles and I tell you where they are. You
What was
answer
the
my
outcome
riddles.
of the not giving you accommodations?
So,
Or has that
shall
not
we
been solved
begin?
yet?
I'm am an instrument whose music always comes from the heart. What am I?
Any instrument.
Well done.
You're having a meeting with accommodation services soon.
Solve enough of my carefully constructed conundrums, and I'll tell you where the rest of my hostages are. The first is in the courtroom. I suggest you hurry. He may have been sentenced already. Don't get too comfortable, Dark Knight. All through Arkham City, deep undercover, are people working to ensure that I am informed of what the other so-called super criminals are planning. Right now, one of them is arranging a little welcoming committee for you outside.
Right, that makes sense. Always best to double check when it comes to stuff like that.
See, I told you, Batman's here.
I don't get it. How'd you know?
That's not important. Kill him!
No problem.
It's the bat. What's wrong? You too scared to fight?
Come on! What are you waiting for?
Target is raising hell. Batman is clear. All freaks are down.
All freaks are down? That's kind of rude. They're just inmates. They're not even insane.
Batman wins.
Waiting for? Joker's got more men on the ground than us.
I'm gonna do this one.
We need to be smart. Waiting up here don't sound too smart. Have you forgotten about the bat? What about Catwoman? We wait. Seriously? We wait. We'll move into our trap and we can take them all out with ease. It'll be sweet, don't worry.
Batman! It's Batman!
I feel like that Two-Face thug that ran off is like a thug that I just beat up, and then he just like woke up from being knocked out. I probably, you know, not necessarily what happened, but I think it'd be funny if it were the case. Cause like to his perspective, I beat him up and then he just woke up, and then I come back to beat him up again. What do you mean secure the area to continue? I did secure the area.
Still don't get it. Why is this guy here?
I told you. Two-Face wants us to look after him. Stop Batman from getting... You spoke to Two-Face? Where is he? That doesn't matter right now. All you need to know is he wants this chump looked after.
What did he do?
I love how they just don't want to answer the question of where Two-Face is the entire game, and so they just have nobody know.
This is gonna hurt, Bat! They'll kill you, freak!
He's at the beginning of the game, but then like he just disappears, all the way until the epilogue. And like nobody knows where he is.
It's the... I didn't want to do it, but he made me. He had my friend.
Okay, so 275, 325. 275. Oh, 325. I was like, yeah, you can usually hear it. You're making sure you wasn't misremembering anything, yeah.
A riddle for a bat. Can you solve it?
Did you figure out what the numbers mean?
Yes, it's just one of Riddler's games. He gave you something, right?
Yeah, it's just a box. I don't know what it does.
I'll figure it out. You should head back to the church. You'll be safer there.
Riddle me this. If you know me, you'll want to share me.
It's like the easiest cipher ever. Well, he did tell me the answer, but yeah.
I feel I should reward this miracle and give you the location of the poor, soon-to-be dead
Half of it's always correct.
desperately crying out for help.
Oh, the riddle?
Riddler's loose in Arkham City.
It wasn't on Secret right away. It was on Function, I think. Oh, Enigma, yeah. Too small. What do you mean I was zoomed in on it? I do not like this riddle. It's really stupid. You had to be close enough for it to see the bullet. What do you mean too small? What do you... This riddle is so stupid. Like, I know it's that one. Just give it to me. Obscured? What do you mean it's obscured? Too small, huh? You know what? I'm not answering that riddle. It's stupid. It really just does not want to give it to me. Maybe I meant to look at it from over here. No, you can't even get in there. So, like, what is going on here? Ridiculous. I don't know what's up with that one. I think it's bugged.
There's got to be a way out. Looks like Penguin's making his move. Joker's guys are making theirs. And just to make things a little bit worse, Batman seems to be in here too. So, the last time I saw Batman, he broke 3 of my ribs, snapped my arm, and sent me to Blackgate.
Camera down in Sector 2.
How should I know?
Look out! It's the bat!
Screw this. Joker can go find Freeze himself.
He ain't gonna live that long. You saw him.
Batman! He's here!
Okay.
You were right. It is the bat.
convenient timing.
Speak.
Oh, Batman, you sound impatient. That is good. That is very good. You'll need that to solve my little game. You may have heard that I have been providing salvation to the mindless drones lucky enough to answer my calls.
Hardly salvation. You've been killing them.
That's a question of perspective. For example, from where I'm standing, I can see 3 little piggies just waiting for me to cure them of life. From their perspective, I'd imagine they see things differently.
If you hurt them, Zez, I will hunt you down.
I bet you will. But first, a little game. Right now, somewhere in Arkham City, there's a
I like this better than how he tracks the Riddler in Arkham Asylum. I think it's better explained that this is what he's doing. In Arkham Asylum, tracking the Riddler, he's just waiting for him to talk over and over again. So he's able to find where he is. That's why he solves the riddles. Otherwise, he would just be like, "Alright, I found you." He's trying to get Riddler to speak so he can track him. But it never explains that's what he's doing.
Did I ever tell you about my first kill, Batman? No? As I am sure you are aware, my parents were dead and I was rich. So rich I could have anything I wanted, but of course, all I wanted was them back. I now know that that was impossible, of course, that their death served a higher purpose. But back then, I had yet to experience the joy of cold steel cutting through warm flesh. I had no idea how I could save these people from the relentless misery of their existence.
You should have stayed that way.
Really? Then I'll stop now. Find another telephone, Batman. Goodbye.
Trapped, right? Yup. Look on the bright side.
There's a bright side?
Did not know that's what that was. I just saw it. I'm like, oh, that's the answer to that one riddle. And then I scanned it.
Stay cool. We just need to sit things out. Wait and see what happens. And what if the thing that happens is we freeze to death?
Then we can do what they did up there. I don't care what you did out there. In here, you're mine. By the time I'm done with you, you'll be begging me to kill you.
Oh, God.
Look out!
Sounded bad.
Yeah, like a bomb going off.
Maybe someone was trying to cut off access to this part of town. Must have been Penguin.
Makes sense.
Or could have been any one of them. Penguin's got the muscle, I guess, but so's the Black.
So you decided to finally show up, did you?
Let them go, Riddler. They're innocent.
Don't be stupid, Dark Knight. They wouldn't find them. Well done, Dark Knight. You figured out how to open a door.
Hey, Batman! You've got to help me!
Does your head hurt, Batman? Oh, very good, Batman. I see you have begun to understand this room.
Help me!
Bathe in the glory of your primitive conquest. It will be your last. I hope you don't think that all of my puzzles will be that simple.
Be patient, man. I'm trying.
Don't feel too pleased with yourself, Dark Knight. That room was one of the easy ones.
625.
Too soon, Dark Knight. The missing ingredient to finding hostages is secrets, and you don't have enough.
Weird that I have the Amazon podcast link and not the Spotify link for the Provokers.
Please. We will, just as soon as you tell us where Freeze is hanging out.
Do I look like I hang around with that psycho? How the hell should I know where he is? Wasted. Please, no!
Looks like Penguin's stepping up security.
That museum of his is like a fortress already.
True. I guess the Batbeat has freaked him out a little. Maybe. Never.
Protocol 10 will commence in 7 hours.
Funny. You know, penguin, chicken, they're both birds.
You're both idiots. Now
Look out! Batman's here!
There's some kind of fight going on over there.
The walls are coming down and the rest of Gotham's gonna bleed.
It wasn't here that I ended the first stream of the last run. It was actually when I come back here later. I forgot.
This is Penguin's turf, you freak. I'm gonna cut you up into tiny pieces for breaking in here.
Kind of rude. Yeah, good job with cutting me up.
I don't think I want you breaking into my little home, Batman.
Something's blocking communication back to the Batcave. Penguin must be using military-grade communication disruptors. The only way to crack this security is to destroy them.
How's this thing work, anyway? All you need to know is Penguin wants this thing powered up. While it's working, no one in this hellhole can use anything that broadcasts out into Gotham.
So that's...
He's the freaking man!
Not great, but not bad.
The jamming tower has 3 terminals attached. I'll need to destroy all 3 to shut it down. One jammer down. I should look for more.
What's going on out there? What if the jammer signals disappeared? Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out! And while you're doing it, make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with you.
I've got him! He's over here! He's back! I found
Right. See, that's why triple battering would come in real handy. I wonder what the decision making process was to get rid of the triple battering and triple backlaw, because those are kind of cool gadgets. The backlaw I can see because they make it more useful in combat. So like it'd be weird for the triple backlaw to be used in combat.
Come on, we should take him. Teach Joker's...
It's Batman!
Know who's got freeze? Yes, yes! Please just stop hitting me!
Lying to me. Stop lying to me! Oh, this strange dude is, but he is one weird-looking guy.
Almost like he is a strange person. Huh. There it is.
Freezing in here, strange. Send us down some warm clothes.
What was that?
You don't.
According to the log, all wave frequencies are being suppressed. The entire site is radio secure.
Nice. Latest Cobblepot.
I've got him! He's over here! Over here! I got him!
I'll cover the disruptor. He's disappeared. Where the hell's he gone?
helicopter's fine!
Back these. So I hate when they turn around like that. Like when they have no reason to turn around, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna randomly turn around and make it so you can't see me." By the way, it's about barely.
Batman's done something to the jammers up top. Where are the rest of you idiots? We've only just managed to get below ground. Just set it up wherever you are. Do it now. Batman's probably on his way down there. Understand? Yes, sir, Mr. Cobblepot.
The signal's blocked again. Sounds like Penguin's final jammer was activated somewhere underneath Arkham City.
Please, don't shoot us! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! We ain't doing nothing! Don't shoot!
I'm crazy. Could have sworn I saw some kind of ninja over there.
Know what they carrying? Penguin sent him down underground to set up another comms disruptor.
The bat's here! Still trying to screw
No, he's not.
Come on, Bat! Run away! Hide! Yeah, I get it. I'm just scared to fight us? Not surprised. I've got him! He's over here!
Penguin sounded pissed.
Batman's been screwing with his plans.
I'm gonna blow up that Titan while I'm here. That is over here, right? Yeah. Not too scared to face you, just kind of in the middle of something.
No way that wimp could survive here.
Are they talking about Bruce Wayne? That he's dead already? That would make sense. Also, the fact that like nobody's seen them would also imply that he's dead. Or Batman. I sometimes forget you can do that. It's so much easier than pulling it off. Yeah, this is a riddle.
Ray?
This poster's gotta be over 100.
He's here!
Probably want combat armor. Like, I think armor is the best choice to go for until we have better stuff. See there, he grabbed onto the side instead of jumping over like an idiot. Why did he not do that earlier in the game?
What? Just like that. You're Batman.
Yeah, I'm not scared.
Are you mucking me about? Fight him!
Man down! Don't come near.
Alright.
That was the last jammer. I should be able to get into the museum now.
Hold on. I'm trying to get the Santa Prisca riddle, which is over here. As far as Easter eggs go, that one's probably my least favorite. Just because it's not that clever. It's like, if you don't know what Santa Prisca is, you're still gonna be able to easily figure out that riddle. Because the picture of it is very, like, sunny. And it's, like, clear. It looks like a vacation spot. Like, when I was first playing this game, I didn't make the Santa Prisca connection when I heard the riddle. But I was like, oh yeah, well, that's Sunny Place on this picture here. That must be the riddle.
Tiger Command, this is Air Tiger 7.
I'm not Air. You said Batman.
So the guy hiding from dumping the body is in that alley, and the body is in the alley right next to it. Like, he didn't go very far, did he?
I should scan the crime scene to determine the cause of death. The victim's face has been removed and the head wrapped in bandages.
And this is why
There have been 3
you
murders
get
in
away from the
Gotham over
crime
last
scene.
month with the same MO.
Or just don't
Press have
commit
nicknamed
crimes.
The killer, the identity thief. If he's now in Arkham City, I need to track him down and stop him. The attack left the victim bleeding profusely. The murderer is likely to have trace elements of the blood on them without realizing. I'll filter the scanner to track the victim's blood particles. That should lead me to the last person to see the victim alive. Maybe even the killer himself.
Thinks he's God up there in his tower.
Why did you There may be more victims of the identity thief in Arkham City. I should look out for them.
The tower. Never been there. What am I, a freaking tourist?
It's Batman!
No, it's not. Can't see me.
Make this place a prison.
Batman! Batman!
Lost sight of Batman. I repeat, target is missing. We have positive ID on Batman. He is kicking all kinds of ass down there. Batman is clear. All freaks are down.
Please hold for Mr. Zack.
I don't have time for this. There's no time to do that now.
What if there was time to do that now, huh? You're just guessing at this point, Batman. You don't know how long that takes. You might still have time.
You made it. I think I will continue my story. I feel the need to talk. To confess, maybe.
Maybe you should have
And alone.
talked to the Arkham therapists that
I took to gambling. Or maybe it took to me.
are there, you know, at Arkham Asylum. You were put in there for your.
Be where I am today.
Well, I'm not sure what disorder Zaz has, but I'm sure it's something, you know. Zaz seems insane, you know. Like when you got the Penguin, he could be just a crime boss. Zaz cuts himself after he murders people for no reason, you know.
I remember feeling something.
There's definitely some issues there.
This isn't looking good, is it?
Nope. It sounds like Joker's people are looking for Mr. Freeze.
Then
just ignore everything I wanted to do there.
I can't feel my fingers. I'm so cold.
The bat's here! You're gonna die tonight!
This doesn't give me experience, right? Hey, that's not a riddle? Yeah, no. I didn't think it was. 'Cause that's Wayne Towers, isn't it?
Back and tell me. Understand? I'll find out. I promise. Played down this way when I was a kid. Place hasn't really changed much.
Gordon will...
Pretty easy fight. Let's see, what can I level up? Ballistic armor, yeah. Forgot about that. And since I don't have the disruptor yet, can't get. Combat armor would have been probably better given what's the next area.
A remote-controlled batarang can hit switches that are out of reach.
It's initiation time. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
They're kind of easy. Most normal thugs
You
are
weren't supposed
fine
to
to
do
deal
that,
with.
Batman.
The harder ones are the Titans and the Mr. Hammer and Mr. Sickle, as well as armored thugs, obviously.
This is gonna hurt,
Oh, come on. That was a triple bat stun and you know it. So if you do an ultra stun, it gets rid of any attack that's oncoming. And I was like milliseconds away from getting it before he hit me. Best triangle, but okay. I like who they got to play for Penguin in
I found Penguin.
The Batman. Like I think the casting in the Batman all around is pretty good. I think just all around even it's just a good movie. It's very long though. It's the only complaint. One of these days I'll get around to playing Gotham Knights. It's just like, it's not high on my list of games that I want to play, and I don't even have the funds for the games I do want to play at the moment. So, I'll get to it eventually. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't love streaming a game that I've never played before. I like to know the game going into it for the stream. Usually because I like to do like different types of playthroughs rather than just like a normal playthrough. But every now and then if it's a new game I'm really into, I'll stream it. Oh, I was expecting I don't know why I thought that it opened up this thing down there. It didn't. You know how long it took me to realize you can do this? To blow up specific charges rather than all at once? Like, that is why I struggled on some of the riddles, is because I didn't know you could do that.
I need to move slowly. Take my time.
Hold on.
You should be safe here.
Thank you.
Are you from the 13th precinct? Where's the rest of your team?
Well, that's kind of rude of you.
Sorry, Batman. Did I forget to mention my little friend down there? Meet Tiny. Who'd have thought a big fish could be so useful? Not me, that's for sure. He's like a mobile garbage truck. Whatever I drop in that tank.
Are sharks fish? I don't know what species sharks are classified as. Like, I don't think they're mammals like dolphins. I honestly don't know. They didn't teach me that in school. This is the important information they need to teach us in high school. Whether or not sharks are fish. I mean, they probably do teach it at some point. But not in any of the classes I took. Or if they did teach it in the classes I took, then I don't remember.
So cold. Where did Penguin get that gun?
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
Come on, Batman, we're right here.
Yeah, you chicken or... Hey, what's he doing? He's got some kind of computer thing.
Come on.
How... What are you got?
This is such a lame fight compared to the other Mr. Hammer slash Mr. Sickle fights. Because there's like 5 goons that they send after you for this.
We'll make sure this hurts you, freak. Look at you. How can you beat me?
I used the takedown button.
Why won't you die?
That's stupid. That is stupid.
You're not so strong. I kill you with one hand.
That was kind of a scuffed fight, but I got it in the end, so it's all good. It's funny that there's a teddy bear here. Because, like, for some reason, Bane is associated with teddy bears. I don't know why. That must be a comics thing that I don't know about. Maybe he just really likes teddy bears. Who knows? Well, people probably read the comics now. I don't, like I said. This is where the tripwire, or not tripwire, line launcher thing works. Because like you can use it here, but you don't have it yet. You can have it. You can get it in New Game Plus, but.
Can you hear me? Course you can. Thought you'd like a little entertainment to go along with the ice skate. Tell him your name, son. Yeah? Screw you. Oh, this piggy's still got some life in him. Good. Let's hear him squeal. What you're hearing is the sound of an undercover cop having his fingers frozen to sub-zero temperatures. Now, I wonder what would happen if I take this hammer and... Well, what do you know? His whole bloody hand explodes.
Alright. How many people are in this room?
They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
6. Okay.
No worries, Mr. Cobblepot. We've got it covered. Freeze's suit is in the case. I'm looking at it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, he didn't look very happy.
He's not getting past me and the boys, sir. The suit is safe.
Tell the boys there's an extra 100 grand in it for whoever brings him in alive. Are you mucking me about? Fight him!
Penguin gave an order, so move!
You were right. I found someone. Take a day. I got him. He's up.
What? It came from over here! Time to die! I've got him! He's over here! Over here! I got him! He's over here!
They should not be able to use the things for the smoke.
Someone cut the mask off.
It's like the only thing that saves you in this game from being shot. Should not be able to see through it. I don't even think they have heat detectors in Night, if I remember correctly. Like everything I dislike about one game, they changed in the next. I'm like, cool. Actually, it's kind of nice that he left, because I can do this. Oh, fuck you. Like they had their backs turned. There's no way they would have seen me. So they must have heard me, but they never hear you glide. That's my one reset. I was gonna use it before. I had literally pressed options or started or whatever you want to call it. On PS4, the start button is called options for some reason. But I had hit that button to pause it, so I would be able to restart. But I didn't do it. I was barely unable to make it. I hate this one because it's hard to get to them.
What? Who's screaming? Someone get over there!
Come on, just a little bit forward.
Over
You
here!
suck.
No! I found someone!
Unless they want to go down. Of course not.
Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's out cold! Show yourself, chicken!
I've lost one of you idiots. Let's end it there.
You heard the penguin? Move it!
Over here! Now! I found someone! Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's out cold.
Not what I intended.
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. What's happening to that? What runs out first? Stop Batman yet? What about Freezer's suit? Answer me!
I saw you clear the... So that's the...
Yeah, and one more death and I restart. I probably wouldn't restart today. I would probably just like end it for the day, but
It looks like the ice is beginning to thaw.
it's annoying to have a one death run ever because it's like so close to a perfect run, and then that makes it every run moving forward has to be a perfect run, or else you can't. No, you just have to restart it. I would rather have it so where I'm at like 4 or 5 deaths and then do a run and it just be the perfect run then rather than have one death as my PB and have to move on from there.
Stay still, you wanker!
Weird.
Hold still, Batman! This place is mine. Piss off out of here. Stay still, Batman. You can't win, Batman. Tell you
I'm
what,
too far
Batman.
away.
Oh,
The override won't work this far away.
what?
You're finished, Cobblepot.
No, I'm sorry. Please, don't. What the hell are you doing? Those things are antiques! Leave them alone! No! What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're asking for it now. Let's see how much that ugly son of a bitch can take. Oh, that looked like it hurt, didn't it? Stop that! Enough with the bloody explosives! I mean it!
you done? You little... You can't kill him! You can't! Well, what do you know? You really can't kill that bastard! Those things are antiques! Leave them alone! Oi! Just you and me left. The bat versus the bird.
Where is Cobblepot?
Oracle, change.
What I found in Ra's al Ghul's blood. Okay, Bruce, I guess you need to go after him. But please stay focused. Don't let her get in the way again.
I see you have sent a data... Can anyone hear me? Over. I hear you. It's chaos here. The boss has vanished. What? Where'd Penguin go? No idea. One minute he was all, Batman's going in my trophy case. The next, nothing. Zip. I don't like it.
We need to be ready to fight back. Teach these
I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm not in the mood to try and finish this run without dying again, so might as well call it and then come back either tomorrow or sometime soon to finish it off. But thanks for watching those guys' review. Since this is still part of the same run as before, I'm not gonna do an intro. Thank you for the first Noli. Welcome in. I was going with Batman Beyond last time, wasn't I? Locate Ra's al Ghul and retrieve a blood sample. What if I don't want to retrieve a blood sample, huh? What then, game? You don't want to do homework? Does anyone want to do homework, though? I feel like I'm having deja vu. Or we've had this conversation at least once.
Can anyone hear me? Over. I hear you. It's chaos here. The boss has vanished. What?
So I need to go to a building just next to Ace Chemicals.
I don't like it. Do you think he's dead? Did Batman kill him? Have you been back to the museum? The museum's locked down. Those undercover bitches have taken over. I knew we should have killed him.
Is every criminal in Gotham just really stupid? Everyone knows Batman doesn't kill people.
The blood trail has run out. The only way I'm gonna find that assassin is to locate more evidence.
Scan the evidence. Oh my goodness, it was an attack. Who could have seen this coming? Is that meant to be a jump scare? Like, at this point, I don't know what is meant to be jump scaring and what's not, because I've just played it so many times that none of it is jump scare worthy for me. This game, I think, just has less jump scares than Arkham Asylum and Arkham Knight. Also, I didn't mention it because I was thinking about it yesterday. Is after you jump out of the tower where that Joker explodes, you can see something flying in the distance, and it's probably just a bird or something. But I saw it the other day. I'm like, is that Man-Bat? And then I'm like, no, Man-Bat's not in this game. He's in Arkham Knight, so that can't be Man-Bat. But apparently, I'm not the only one who thought that. Like, that was the actual running theory until Arkham Knight came out. And disproved it.
There's a phone ringing.
There's a phone ringing. Oh no. You know, that means run across the city. That's what it means. Coincidentally, this is in the direction I'm meant to be heading. Okay, well. There we go.
The Iceberg Lounge was crawling with the disgusting flesh of humanity. You could find anything there. If you had the money, of course. At the beginning, I seemed to be winning. The cards all went my way, and I found myself at the owner's table. Some reason I thought I would win, that he would play fair. I looked around the table. I saw the people I was against. Card sharks, thugs, princes, and the disgusting midget who ran the place.
Whoa.
One by one, they all
Words like that.
folded. The chips were piling up, and it was just him and me.
Of course, talking about Penguin, but still.
Someone's fighting over here.
It's not very nice to call someone disgusting. Ow.
You may want to run, Bat.
So I have full armor. Heat conceal would be nice. But I think we should give Catwoman ballistic armor for the end of the game.
You're just seeing things. No way did something get past us and go down there. No way.
It did. I told you, it looked like a ninja.
Oracle, I'm heading
You're really
underground.
bad at
Below the
stopping
surface,
me.
Gotham's a maze of old steel and
I'm
iron.
jumping down here.
My signal may get weak. Try and stay locked on.
Rerouting additional satellite coverage now. Good luck, Bruce.
I thought it was bad up there. Down here, I'm not just cold. I'm wet, and I smell like I've been standing in something Croc left behind.
Do you ever stop complaining? Shut up, the both of you. We got a job. What's the bat doing?
Joker's got his crew moving through the sewers, hunting down what's left of Penguin's thugs.
Oh, this is the one where they use the valves and I need the freeze grenade. Or else it kills you. And I'd rather not die. Because then I have to restart. Basically, it has to be deathless from this point on for me to PV.
Listen up.
So, like, really, this is just practice for the final run.
Joker wants him.
In this next area, there's nobody there because the ninja that I'm following took them all out. Killed them or otherwise. Actually, I think it says deceased if you use your detective vision.
Just give me a minute. I'll be all right.
No, you won't. Hurry. You're running out of time.
It's also interesting that you're like right behind the ninja for a while, and you would probably catch up with them if it weren't for like all the people in the way.
Batman!
I'll break your face, Bat.
Yeah, let's just turn off that guy.
Arkham City is where you're...
Oracle. Someone in this room is using a signal jammer.
Please don't
I'll
hurt
need to
me.
neutralize him so that I can scan the room for targets.
Please. I'm an intern. I don't know what's going on here.
Can I have her?
That's the last one. Get the rest of the guns out and stack them up on hand. We're on a schedule here.
What are these things?
Military-grade interference generators. Best money can buy. These babies screw
Is
with
that
all
the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard?
I've got this
I
one covered.
hope so.
You heard the Joker.
Go and hide, now.
These people are crazy.
This is no good. He won't wake up.
We're dead. We're gonna die in here, and there's nothing we can do about it.
What's wrong? You too scared to show yourself?
I think there's only 3 left. Maybe 4.
Like a rerun of last time.
Do what Joker said.
It's definitely those 3, but there might be a 4th one I can't see because of the jammer.
They were right. I found someone! Not you too. What happened? Just wake up. Come on.
That's it. We're screwed. What the hell are we gonna do now? Leave him. We got more important things to be looking out for.
What's wrong? Too scared to show yourself?
I really hope you won't let me down here, boys. But if you do, I won't be cross. I'll be dead. And Harley will be really, really upset.
So there's 3 people left.
You're not getting away from me.
Someone's sitting in there. Is it you? Oh, do you need a motivational speech about now? Oh,
There's someone over here.
I think you're all going to die down there. This will be the last voice you'll hear before you cross over to the other side. And I am very, very, very disappointed in you.
Man down! Man down! Don't move. Ah!
That was a close one, for more than one reason.
Well, that's just great. Here I am on my deathbed, and you miserable fools can't even stop some idiot dressed up like a bat.
Thank God it's you.
I needed those guns. Now how am I going to... Oops. Oh, sorry, Bat. I nearly gave it
Now
away
that all the
there.
Titan containers are destroyed, I should go back to Bane and see how he's doing.
500 experience for completing that side quest. Wow.
Hang on.
I guess there's still I have to go talk to Bane. That's I think part of the side quest, but still.
Thank
Oracle, it's me. Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange. Strange is giving Joker the weapons.
Are you sure? Of course you're sure. Why would he do that?
Maybe he's trying to control who runs the streets. I'm going to look into it.
Okay, but shouldn't you find Raish first?
I'm doing that now. Don't worry, Barbara.
Probably not ideal.
And the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create. Eventually, when no space remains,
There! Everywhere!
struggling for breath as man's mistakes nail the coffin shut. This doesn't have to be your future, Gotham. There is a better way. Behind this wall is mankind's chance for survival. A glimpse of the future based on an amazing discovery. A discovery that will allow Gotham to rise like Lazarus, becoming a beacon of hope for this world.
The tracker's signal can... Damn it. The data is incomplete. This is way ahead of the technology that should have been available back then. It looks like the data is stored in a shared memory pool. Maybe I can retrieve the information from the other Guardians down here.
I hate when fight starts, not being able to actually see the enemies. And so like there's no way of dodging the attacks or countering because you can't see them. Like I knew there'd be ninjas there, but I didn't know where they were spawning. Yeah. Hey, ninjas, no? I kind of had, I kind of hate having to do it that way. Like, slowly get all the data for this. Especially when I know where to go. It's always the same place. But you can't do this without Batman knowing where to go.
It looks like a sword fits here.
Protocol 10 will commence in 4 hours.
Yeah, that timeline makes sense to me.
step into the light. Your father and I are waiting. We've missed you so much. You have to do it. We need you to do it, Bruce. Bruce?
Bruce! Can you hear me? Your vitals, they're dropping. It's like they're in free fall. You need to find whatever you're looking for now.
How long have I got?
Oh, thank God. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. At this rate, I'd say minutes. Seriously, Bruce, you need to tell me what you want me to do. What do I get Robin to do? You know, if you don't...
I'll make it.
Yeah, we need Robin to just, like, do everything after I die.
Then let the trials commence. Thousands of warriors have fallen in pursuit of the demon. Would-be successors have proven to be nothing more than children battling the enormity of creation.
I've seen worse.
Nothing can prepare you for what comes next. Destiny will decide your fate.
I won't fail.
I have heard these words 100 times. Let us hope you are correct. Your journey begins through this door.
Welcome, detective. I am the great Raish Al Ghul. Before you lies your first demon trial. Simply drink from the chalice. It is that
It makes sense that they would pronounce her name wrong.
Good. Feel the blood of the demon course through your veins.
But like every
restoring your health and
time
twisting your
that Raja Ghul is said, the name within canon, they say it differently.
Follow me
So it's like, is it Raja Ghul? Is it Raja Ghul? I'm pretty sure it's meant to be Raja
along
Ghul.
the way, and you will die.
But they, for some reason, say Rage every now and again.
These tests prove if you are strong enough to lead my forces, to save this world from the evil that is destroying it. Are you the
Very
one
easy
I
fight.
have searched for, detective? The one to succeed?
Hold on. I get a upgrade. I don't want to do. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do blade takedown because that can actually just be helpful in the upcoming parts. Because all these enemies, all the ninjas have blades, and you can use blade takedown with the ninjas' blades, but it is harder because they attack quicker than normal knives, and they hit 4 times instead of 3.
The blood of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years. Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift.
I never liked that section.
I I can see your body is becoming weaker. The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive for a few more precious hours. It is time for you to make the ultimate decision.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yep, I'm dead. I knew that was getting out of control. I don't like that section. Okay. It didn't give me the respawn scene that you always see when you die. It just put me back on the, like, thing. So I don't know if that counts. They tell you if you touch anything, you'll die. But also, it's similar to the Scarecrow sections, where it's like, is it actually real? Is that actually true? But also, it didn't give me, like, there's a bit to it, other than it didn't tell me that, you know? Just for practice, I'll act like it didn't count for now. And then if people are like, no, that shouldn't count, that should count, then I will go against it and won't count. I will continue to count it moving forward. But I also just don't know whether or not to count that one. That's even less ambiguous. More ambiguous? Even more hard. It's harder to decide for me than the Scarecrow section. The Scarecrow sections I just didn't like, you know? So it's very easy for me to be like, oh yeah, no, that's not real. But I didn't get the death.
It is time to face me
screen
in person.
I just like disappeared and then reappeared back at the checkpoint.
Eternal life.
So like I don't know. We're not gonna count it for now. If everyone in the comments wants to complain on how I cheated, you can. Yeah, I'm gonna finish out the run. Unless I get another death. But for now, like if I get another death, my PB I will still consider to be 2. But if we do get another death, then it doesn't matter because then I would restart then.
Your final challenge awaits you through this door. I pray the spirits will be kind.
It's more of the practice sort of thing rather than to continue like a legitimate run. Because I already had one death anyway.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
I had my hand off the controller. How rude.
You cannot defeat us! Our numbers are too great!
I don't agree with that one.
You cannot beat us! You should have joined us. Witness the true power of my Lazarus Pit!
Lazarus Pit, not the dark side.
We are fated to rule this earth, to wipe it clean of the scum of humanity. Only we can do this. My father is old. His time is over. Ours is just beginning. Take his blade. Kill him. Accept your destiny. Accept our destiny.
You know I can't do that, Talia.
Then, beloved, you will have to die.
Kind of extreme.
Our numbers are too great.
We are Legion!
We are Legion.
You cannot beat us! You should have joined us.
You cannot beat us.
We are Legion!
You cannot defeat us.
You cannot defeat us! Our numbers are too great! We are Legion! You cannot defeat us! You should have joined. For that, you will.
I'm getting low on health. They're not low on health, but I'm out of armor.
You should.
What are you doing?
Listen to me, detective, and listen well. You will kill me. You will lead the League of Assassins, because if you do not join us, I will kill the only person you have ever loved.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Where the hell have you been? I thought you were dead.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you find Raish? Hold on. Your suit's readings are back to normal. Are you cured? What's going on?
Raish and his forces are based underneath Arkham City, extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus. He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process, until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead.
And you took some?
He forced me to.
You know how I feel about this suit? I think it doesn't work as well as it does in the show. In the show, it's more sleek and like stealthy. Whereas this one is just like showing off all his muscles.
But the risks are too great.
Like his character model is the same size in this game, but the suit in the show is a lot smaller.
Raish is addicted to the pit. I've given him one chance to break that addiction, or I'll be back to do it myself.
So I can see why it's less liked. I just like the red bat symbol, really, personally. Yeah, puzzle. Personally, I really like the suit in this game, but like compared to some of the other ones, at least.
Protocol 10 will commence in 2 hours.
Like there's the Nolan suit in Arkham Knight. Doesn't really work as well as it does in The Dark Knight.
Can't wait. It'll be a regular turkey ship. Then what? Back to the steel mill?
But he wasn't wearing hockey pads? No. He's not. I'm pretty sure the description of that suit is I'm not wearing hockey pads. Which I think is hilarious.
Do what Joker said. Oh, God. Everyone, get your asses over here now. This is no good. He won't wake up. What? Sure it came from over there.
Pretty sure I killed that guy. It's unclear.
Come on, where are you? Huh?
Oh great, no. Whoa, that is not very cool. Being able to be blasted off course is so dumb.
There's someone stuck up here. Get over here.
I'm no, like, genius when it comes to ballistics, but I'm fairly certain that is not how that works.
I found someone.
You didn't see me? Wow.
Come on, wake up. Damn it, he's out cold. Don't come near me.
That was very close.
They've started using shields. They'll block head-on attacks, but that shield can't protect them from above.
We're getting close-ish to Catwoman's section, so I'll give her the ballistic armor.
So, what's it gonna be? I'm in.
Yeah, me too.
Good. We've got weapons. It's Batman! This is
I love this camera angle. It's so amazing.
This'll be easy, freak.
We'll kill you, Batman!
Sure you will.
We'll kill you, Bat Freak! I'll kill you, freak! You may well... You're gonna die, Bat Freak!
Okay. I love how you can just grab him by the neck, even though the shield is there. Just does not matter. Is this a riddle? Felt like it could have been, but I didn't think it was.
Citizens of Arkham, as I speak, there is a new inmate entering my facility. The more nostalgic among you will recognize him as Quincy Sharp, mayor of Gotham and failed warden of old Arkham Asylum. Please provide him with the welcome he deserves.
That doesn't sound good, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I don't get it. Why would Strange arrange for the mayor to be...
So now, what do you think about
How the hell did Strange even manage to have the mayor arrested?
failing
I don't
in
know,
the
but I am going to
Ra's al
find
Ghul
out.
section, where he's like, if you touch something, you die. But like, it never actually plays the death sequence. Like when the villain talks to you after you die to like make fun of you or whatnot, then you have you try. It just puts you back on the ground. Ow. I don't think it should count as a death since there's no death sequence. That's what I was thinking. I wanted to make sure, like get the audience opinion. And since right now you're the audience, if you agree with me, then that's all I need to hear. Stop picking up guns. I don't like guns. You're an amazing audience. Yes.
This is all your fault.
It's my fault that you are put into Arkham.
Bruce, I'm seeing massive spikes. No, you don't. You need to go back to the GCPD. Please, Bruce. For me?
Seen Batman for a while. Good. Last time he turned up, he knocked 3 teeth out of your face. What's up? You miss him? Like hell. I hope one of them...
Ring, ring. What are you doing?
I should do that.
Friends, working together and all that. You know, from what...
You're watching Better Call Saul today?
It's Officer Jones.
Interesting.
I'm lying, desperately clutching at what's left of my life. It seems like you betrayed me and started working with the walking icebox. Well, two can play at that game. Try and get back to that double-crossing snowman in the GCPD without my guys blowing your pointy head off. I double dare you.
Finish your helmet. Very nice. I think I don't like how there's no visible cape. Yeah, the cape like retracts into the suit, but it's not clear that's what's happening with this version of the suit. Like, it's a lot cooler in an animated show the way they have the cape, because it's more of a glider sort of situation.
Door's unlocked, man. Come on in.
But with this, because it's used as a stunning attack, it's like it doesn't really fit. That's why the Batman Beyond suit for Arkham Knight looks just completely unique. And it looks just intimidating. Like, it's the most intimidating suit in the game, I think. It's like all mechanical and such. Got the concept, but I feel like the cape is part of the intimidation tactic of this Batman. Yeah, for sure. Like, seeing his back muscles is just a little off, I think. Bigger than life kind of thing. Also, this is hilarious. It's not meant to be, but I think it's hilarious walking around like this with this suit. Like, I don't know what about it. It's really silly.
Batman and Freeze work together.
Look out! Batman's here!
Batman is working with Freeze. Someone is definitely screwing over the other. Just gotta wait and see who.
It's interesting, like, some of the thugs are actually quite intelligent in this game. Like, some of them are really stupid, but some of them have, like, actual, like, they're pretty smart. They're like, yeah, of course Batman and Mr. Freeze aren't gonna get along permanently. Someone's gonna betray the other. And, like, immediately after that, Freeze attacks Batman.
Stopping it. I don't know. It keeps freezing back up.
It's Freeze.
Hate the shields. I used my takedown. Okay, do not yell, catch this, and then proceed to do absolutely nothing. I'm also fairly certain that Batman Beyond's Batman isn't meant to be entirely intimidating. That is gruesome. What? I don't remember what it was. The shield? Oh yeah, that is very aggressive. Like for Batman, that's pretty harsh attack.
Why do you keep doing this to me? It's like you idiots spend every single day.
But yeah, like Batman Batman Beyond, Terry McGinnis, isn't intimidating, I don't think. He's more intimidating because he's not Bruce Wayne and people expect him to act like him. Or at least if I remember correctly from when I watched it as a kid.
Oracle, Freeze is attacking me. Get me the telemetry feed from his suit, now.
No problem. Bruce, remember what happened last time. Don't try to take him on in a straight-up fight. He's too powerful. Okay, data's ready. Coming through now.
Who is he? Why is he there? Why did you go up there? It's not even close enough to, like, the ledge for me to do the ledge takedown. I guess I'll try to sneak up behind him. Also, why is he just standing there? I feel like he's a little broken.
That is the last time man will work on me. I learn from my mistakes, Batman. You? Get off me. I can leave all my strategies. You?
I don't suppose this will work.
That will not happen again.
I can't allow Freeze to see me. He's too dangerous.
I learn from my mistakes, Batman. You?
What are you doing? See, like, sometimes he does things like that. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Where are you going?
Every action you take reveals your location.
I think he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna go to there. Oh.
I see you are attempting to
Freeze is too smart to fall for the same attack twice.
The same attack twice? What do you mean the same attack twice? I haven't done the window attack. Let me do the window attack. You are not very kind. Okay, so we're good with Catwoman. Heat Conceal could be nice. I think I want to go with... It's between Sonic Battering and Disruptive Firearm. I think we're going to go with Sonic Battering, because then you can get the Sonic Shock Battering, and that's really helpful. Yeah, no, this is... That's not the right... Oh, yeah, right. It's this way I want to go. Okay, maybe not. I'm on the wrong side of the room, that's why. It's like, what am I doing wrong?
My god, our mystery caller was correct. It looks like Batman himself is exiting the building.
Is he really? Hello, Gotham, it's me. I'm afraid Miss Vale will soon be leaving the airwaves. We apologize for this interruption.
We've been hit. We're going down. Mayday! Mayday! Is anyone... Gotham, I don't know if you can hear me. My news copter has been shot down. We've crashed down somewhere in Arkham City. We need help. We're now stuck on part of the old Gotham freeway in what looks like a turf war between... What the hell was that? Oh god, there are snipers. They're all around my position. I can see what looks like inmates moving in on us. Please, if anyone can hear me, send help. This is Vicky Vale. I repeat, this is Vicky Vale. If you can hear this, help me.
This bitch is mine. Look out! The bat!
He's never turned around for me like that.
Snipers covering my position from the southeast have gone. The roof of the Kirshen building has gone quiet. Either they've all left, or someone has
What are
taken
they
them
shooting
out.
at?
I can't see her.
Look harder. Joker wants the reporter dead.
Yeah, okay, I'm trying.
I think he was trying to get me, but like didn't have anywhere close to a clear shot.
From Dini Towers. I can no longer see the snipers on the roof of the apartment building. From the ground, here within Arkham...
You should be safe.
Well, Gotham, it appears I'm safe. For now. I've just been rescued by Batman.
I'm telling you, no one's gonna be able to get close without us seeing. You could use these sniper rifles to kill ants from up here.
We were lucky to get him. I heard Batman stopped the guys Joker sent down to get the last shipment.
Tell me about it. Joker sounded pissed.
He wants Batman dead. Let's not disappoint him.
Yeah, if I see the bat.
That guy is kind of dumb. I don't know if he didn't see me or just didn't shoot. Either way, it's dumb.
Protocol 10 will commence in 1 hour.
Just some food. It was all I could find.
Call that food? I wouldn't feed that to my dog.
I'm sorry.
You will be. When I finish with you, you're gonna look like dog food. Then I may just feed you to my dog.
Stop, please.
Hey, Vods, it's me. While you were saving Miss Dale, I took the liberty of beefing up security at my steel mill. I'm sorry to have to break it to you, but I don't think that even you will be able to get in here. Oh, this is getting too emotional.
The furnace is generating too much heat. I need to find another way in. Oracle, find me a route into the steel mill.
Let's see. I'm assuming you want the most dangerous route possible.
Oh, shut
Why
up.
change things now?
How did he see me from like a million miles away? Like, sure he has goggles on, but like, he wasn't looking in my direction. He always looks down at the ground. Because he's meant to be guarding the, roof there. He'll be back at it.
We're in control here.
Hey, Pat, can you hear me? If you can, let my boys know where you are. Help them get this over with quick.
I'm stuck in Arkham City and Joker's still telling me what to do. Nothing changes. Where am I going near any crazy plants and wheels? Screw anyone else who thinks they do.
Huh? It came from over here, I'm sure of it. Over here! Now! I found someone! Where the hell are you?
Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's out cold.
How's he doing this?
Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead.
What's wrong? Too scared to show yourself? Here's the plan. Spread out, find this son of a bitch. Got it?
Someone's missing in there. Is it you?
You heard the boss.
I don't know how they didn't see
I found someone!
the dude get knocked out.
This is no good. He won't wake up.
He's back! What?
Are you back? Welcome back.
Oh, do I have to do everything myself around here? All I asked was that you stop the stupid bat.
I feel more comfortable about this game with the permadeath than Arkham Asylum. Arkham Asylum is just too buggy and doesn't have enough tools for it to be consistent for me. Arkham Knight is gonna be a bit difficult, just because it's so long and has all those tank sections. Like the tank sections aren't super hard as you get to play the game more, but like they're still really annoying.
I just heard from my dad. He's been summoned to City Hall. Strange is requesting that Emergency Protocol 10 is activated.
Does Gordon know what Protocol 10 is?
Just that it's the worst-case security measure. Strange told the High Council he had failed to stem the use of illegal weapons within the prison.
Weapons he provided. This was his plan all along.
It certainly looks that way. He made it sound like the inmates were planning a mass escape and attack on Gotham.
Why would you ask? He would refer to Jim Gordon as Gordon to Barbara.
I saw him yesterday.
Because, like, Barbara's last name is also Gordon, you know?
This won't take long. You got it. Let me explain to you what's going on. The Joker is winning.
It's Batman!
You know what, I'll let this guy down this time. Hey! Lay you down and you attack me? How rude. The gratitude I get saving him. I'm pretty sure he always attacks you, he just doesn't always attack you right away.
I've hacked into the council CCTV. The council members are coming back. They don't look happy. They're telling Strange that they're disappointed in him, that they never believed Protocol 10 would need to be activated.
But they gave him permission, didn't they?
Good evening. Protocol 10 will commence in 30 minutes. You all have specific orders for this situation. Follow them.
Do you still need an answer? Bruce, I don't like this. Be careful.
E. Oh, well, I missed the counter then.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
This is why you should look before you attack someone blindly.
She do it? Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
I don't like what they're implying there.
Better, right?
It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday he looked like crap. Today, the real Joker.
That thug's armed with proximity mines.
Hitting something hard? I hope so.
You walk a little bit
You
close
heard the
forward.
boss. I'll cover this way. Oh, God. Everyone, get your asses over here now. Wake up. Do you hear me? Wake up.
That guy just does not care. He's like, I'm gonna keep looking this way.
Where's he gone? Someone. This ain't right. Must be the bat screwing with us.
Huh? Show yourself, chicken.
Like they don't know where that came from. Yeah, go down the stairs. You got this, bud.
Is four of you enough to stop Batman? Are you confident? I'm not.
Mine in position. Prime.
What?
Man down! Man down! What are you doing? I need help! Screw you! It's every man for himself! What's going on here? This is not good.
Someone living in there. You?
Alright, probably gonna go to bed early, have a good dream. Alright, no problem. I don't know if I caught that before you left, but...
Idiots like a man who hasn't only got hours left to live. Well done. I'll be seeing you soon.
I did? Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell because I don't always see it come in. I just like look over and see that there is a message. So.
It's all good. I'm in position. The room's mine. If I see Batman, boom!
Hope you're right. The Joker looks like he's getting ready for a war. If Batman does a big show, we may actually win it.
I've worked out how to beat the Bat. He uses the God boys, right? I just need to take them out too. Boom! Batman's on the ground, and I'm putting the bullet.
I don't understand why Joker doesn't take the cure immediately. You know?
Get in line. I'm having the mask. You can have what's left.
Or maybe it's part of his 5D chess
If I
game.
get Batman in my sights, he won't even.
Oh. Why would you put a mine there? Again. Why is there a mine there? Where I can't see it. I'm not gonna go down there to grab the phase cluster grenade or whatever it's called. So I don't need to ungag her. We'll grab this trophy just because I'm like low on health. It's interesting that some of the Catwoman trophies you can't get unless Batman does something first. Like that one.
You heard all that Protocol 10 bull that Strange has been spouting?
What the hell's his problem? Didn't he give us these guns in the first place?
Yeah, I thought he wanted the Joker to win.
Me too. But don't you think that's kind of...
The bat's here.
I know there's more enemies there, but like I don't have to fight them. So I won't.
Seconds out.
Please, stop! I can't take anymore! You win! You beat me!
Hang on. Did I say me? I meant me and these guys. Let's give a big hand to Mr. Abramovich. I mean, it's not like he couldn't use one.
I will crush every bone in your body. You're not going to reach the Joker. I will stop you.
You're gonna die tonight.
I could tell he was almost dead. That's why I didn't try to get away from that one. Greediness, I guess. Hate it when he goes after the Joker with that attack.
Batman, this is getting boring. Maybe a little tight will spice things up.
I'll kill you, Bat Freak!
Make sure this hurts you, freak.
There you go.
We are gonna hurt you!
That was a close one. It typically is, just because it's a tough fight.
What are you waiting for?
Are we not done yet, Ivy? I told you that thing with the flowers wasn't my fault. You know it.
Figured I'd grab that just because it's on my way. Why does everyone have guns?
You're dead now, bitch. She's over here.
Where's my experience for beating up that poor defenseless guy?
Tiger Command, we're in Sector 2. We were attacked. The vault is compromised. We believe the attacker was Poison Ivy. Over.
Roger that, Tiger 87.
Why is this game so terribly made? It's not terribly made, but it's being really stupid right now. It's not doing anything that I want it to do. Like, I'm trying to whip this guy. It's just like Catwoman sections are terribly made, I think. Put the fucking gun down.
Good girl, Ivy. I can always count on you to make the earth move. I guess you're tunneling into Strange's vault below ground.
I'm surprised I made it through that fight without dying. It's a miracle that I did. Because I was, like, so close to dying.
There are Ivy's vines, and there's the storage facility. Nice work, Red. Time to get in there. I'll need to be quick and stay out of sight. One wrong move and the fail-safes will trigger, and that vault will be locked down permanently.
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 minutes.
That's all the keys. Next stop, the security room.
Too much experience just for that. Also, I haven't gotten my armor back, which is super annoying. Like, I feel like it should give you your health back between sections, because like it gives you an unfair, I guess, disadvantage going into sections.
What's going on?
If you got hurt in a previous one,
Is this a drill?
If it is, no one
which means I can't get spotted. I have armor, but none are currently on. Because I got hurt in a previous section. I got shot in a previous section, like ages
We've
ago.
got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham scum trying to get rich. We can have a little fun with them.
Check your numbers.
Move it!
casualty. My location.
Are you gonna do anything about it? Or?
Target in sight. I repeat,
Do they just like not want to do anything about it? I think they don't leave the door until there's only them left, and so they like could hear it being taken out, and they're like, "Yeah, that's not important."
Then let Protocol 10 commence. Understood. Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
I've got a visual on Catwoman.
Tiger guards. 375 experience, barely anything.
Looks like this kitten's got the... Try and tie me up in your plants? Like hell. Oh, does that hurt much, Ivy?
And I have half health to do this next fight. Brilliant.
We have caught our intruder. Teach her a lesson. Oh, tonight just keeps getting better. Batman will soon be dead, and now I have you too, Mr. Kyle.
Put the shield down.
All units, we have visual confirmation. The steel mill is hit.
What's wrong with you, Selina? Trying to leave without retrieving your precious loot from Strange's vault.
Good. Wait until Protocol 10 has completed, then send out a squad to retrieve the Batman's body. Understood, sir.
That was very scuffed. But a good thing I didn't get hurt in that last
It's easy.
combat section, or else I could have very easily
Never
died.
forgive yourself, Selina. Save Batman, then get out of here. It's not like he'll die. It's Batman, right? Since when did you grow a conscience? Is a girl's work never done? Hold on, handsome. I'm coming to save you. Great. See what I give up for you, Batman. You better not... Well, what do we...
You need to think this through. Batman can't let all these people die.
My trackers don't...
Multiple targets down. Body count is high.
I doubt the first one I check will have it, but hey, you never know.
Target is hit. Hit successful. Multiple inmate casualties.
Why? Madeline, thank you for the follow.
Targets are all hit. Sector 4 is lit up like a Christmas tree.
Okay, yeah, that was definitely what I intended to do. For sure.
It's successful. Multiple inmate casualties.
Look at this. No, it's not super necessary at this very moment, but okay. Might as well get it before I forget. Can I scan, please? Thank you.
Boom. Scratch 20 more inmates.
Look, kind, but fair to talk. Rules make me feel like it's not that friendly. Oh no, you're good. I don't know how I've worded the rules, but they're more for the extreme cases, you know, for people who are just not respecting me or people in chat. But if you don't want to chat, you know, that's totally fine. You can like if you'd like. You're a ginger, cute. Sort of. It's not super bright, my hair. It's closer to reddish brown, but
when I'm finished in the tower, I'm going after her.
Most people don't notice that.
She's out of her depth. I need to save her.
I appreciate the compliment, though.
All targets are lit.
Look really unique.
Multiple successful strikes.
I appreciate that. Usually lags in this section. I wonder if it's because of all the explosions. Are you a fan of Arkham? How'd you find my channel?
I'm showing multiple hits in Sector 2.
Oh, the ally tag. I see. That's cool. I don't think I've had too many people find me that way. Or at least they haven't told me they found me that way. I never know if the tags are really doing anything. Mainly because like Twitch changed how they work now, and I don't even know if they do work properly. But if you found me by the tag, then that would make sense if it does work. Feel like you would stand up for me if you were judged for wearing a skirt? Of course, yeah. I think it's silly that people get judged for how they express themselves.
Hold them in processing. We will let you know when we are ready.
Oh. Tags do work, that's how people find you? Yeah, I know some people go by tags, some people go by, just like they browse stream. I've just never used the tag system, so I never really knew how it worked.
Stop right there, Batman. We need to talk. And I know you wouldn't be able to live with yourself if your actions caused this poor...
Is that the games are tags, but most likely tags? I didn't know, that's how most people found things. Because, like, I don't browse Twitch that often. I usually, like, stick to the people that I know. And, like, if they've made into somebody, I'll check them out or suggest people. I haven't browsed categories or tags on Twitch in ages.
You created the environment that allowed the germ to mutate, to become stronger. Look at the Joker. Would he even exist if not for you? It must be depressing.
I feel like this,
sacrifices, and yet
scene is a little lengthy. Well, that's not very kind of you.
This is beautiful. We have at long last defeated the great Batman. Soon, I will take my rightful place.
Yeah, if we get more people come in, like, midway through the speech.
We will rule over this world.
I think they are fighting back. I wasn't sure if that would make contact or not. Is that a pride flag behind me? No, it's a... well, I don't know if it's meant to be a pride owl, but it's a plush owl. Unless you mean the... on the wall. Which, that, it's not also, it's, a Kingdom Hearts poster. I don't know why the camera did that. Studying psychology, curious about people, how they think. That's interesting. I'm not studying psychology, but I do find it interesting. I've thought about studying it, but never did too well at college, so I didn't end up pursuing it. It's fun.
Did you see that? He took them all down.
Yeah, I figure I don't need to talk to these people.
Dark Knight.
Studying human behavior and sex therapy? I've never heard of sex therapy before. But human behavior, I do understand that one. I don't understand it. I don't think no one truly understands it. But I understand the concept, I should say. Okay, I thought this was here. Are you part of the LGBT community or just an ally? Just an ally. I have family members who are, but I am not.
That's the last one. Area secure. Tiger 43 to tower. The room is secure. All new inmates are neutralized.
Well done. Protocol 10 is
Proud of
progressing
you?
beautifully.
Thank you.
As we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all
There's
final forces
podcast
on
thing.
this wonderful achievement.
I feel like I should change that. It feels like it's too lengthy and takes up too much of chat.
Show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into stage 2.
Your name is Madeline Maddie for short? Cool. If you don't mind being called Maddie, then I can call you that.
Proud of your part in this. We are the solution this
That guy is gonna keep walking that way, I think.
the future.
Okay, how... Okay, sure.
Target neutralized.
I joined my stream then? Cool. That's gonna actually do it for the run. It might sound like rage quitting, but I was going until I get 2 deaths because I'm doing a permadeath run. Is calm here? For the most part, yeah. I try not to be too overly chaotic. But dang, that is a unfortunate way to end the run. I don't know why it wouldn't let me use the smoke bomb. Because, like, that's how you escape in situations like that. But it wouldn't let me. I think it might have been broken. Or it was reloading for some reason. Though that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because I hadn't used it in a long time. But that'll actually, I'll be wrapping up here. is in. Are you looking for independent woman or housewife? I'm not looking at the moment. Especially not on Twitch.